Rosier. That's going to go a long way. Mbappe cuts out the pass. Could move up a gear here. Nicely intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger. Valverde, that's really well manoeuvred. Budimir, done delicately. Raul Moro, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good spread. Laid back in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. And the shot! Stefan on goal.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Valverde. Lobbed in behind. Gets it away. That's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards, and the counter is on. Moro. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde gently done. That has been knocked clear. Got a throw in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. Chouameni. Turns and goes back. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Rosier is there, and he can get that clear. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Chouameni. Well, the clearance is short.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Alexander-Arnold clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, and he whips it in. Gets good distance on it. Played out wide. Valverde. And it's lofted through here. Alexander, up he goes! And he's there to get it away. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior, and it's played forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Forwards. He's got away. Moro. He can get that clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodrigo. Valverde, Vinicius Junior, moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moro, oh, super find. Tries a shot! Courtois, oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Clipped into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Rodrigo. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace, and he's managed to get free.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And he's there to clear it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, can he get onto this? Lovely feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, smashing header! So what can they make of this? Chouameni. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. Brilliantly cut out. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger, gently done. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, that's a delicate pass. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Spread out to the left. Budimir powering forward here. He's got a chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. That looks a good ball through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He is onto it in a flash. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crossed into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a throw. Moro. He's shifting. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! There is the breakthrough. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Eder Militao. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cleared without complication. Bellingham. And the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Played in with purpose. Defending of the desperate variety. That's Boudier. And they can counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rosier. Aim forwards. Tries to dink it through. Tries to get it clear. A chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. Straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid it. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Searching pass he's played there. Raul Moro. Oh, it's played. A header! It's a loose ball. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Played it short. Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's really well cleared. Oh, can he get onto this? Clearly not happy with that. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe! Could be danger here. Is the shot on? Rodrigo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending, but that'll do. Valverde. Valverde! He's done very well to get to that.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Clears it away. Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde moved on forwards. Valverde over to the left. That looks a good cross. Danger averted for now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Wins the duel this time.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. That was very necessary. Rodrigo crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. That has been cut short. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equalizer! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodrigo, and now the breakaway. And it's Valverde. And he's got his cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Rodrigo. And the ball is out of play. Budimir. Moro. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Calmly anticipates. Oh, they could break here. Has a look and plays it forward. Too much on that, it's gone out. Rudiger. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rudiger moved on forwards. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Out towards the flank. Rosier. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has been cleared. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rosier. Rosier stood his ground strongly. Hit into the middle. Eder Militao tries to clear. Very nicely done. Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. So who's he picking out? Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries a measured ball. There's the delivery. That's the keeper's ball. Rosier. Played out to the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's got his range wrong there. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a great pick out. Rosier. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. And reclaimed it in a trice. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Valverde, forward it goes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, Red, nice interception. Budimir. Aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Budimir. Tries a deft little ball. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. It's run loose here. Played with finesse. Vinicius, and he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Out to the right. Gone for a throw-in. And he's there to clear it. And that's another throw. Budimir! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. That is a little undercooked. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni with the foul. He was going into that little black boot. Looking here to chip it through. And that has been cleared. throw in. Chouameni, Rodrigo, Chouameni, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to get it clear. That's been won straight back. That's tidy. Played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
In once more. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Cleared away. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rosier. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out for a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, they could be caught out here. Definitely away. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Budimir. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodrigo, that's an imaginative pass. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. Rosier, good-looking ball. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior have it back and can go again. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clears it away. It's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He whips it across. And he thumps it clear. Traumeri. Time to deliver. And he's heaved it away. That's a good run down the left. Moro. Calmly anticipates. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear.
Alexander-Arnold really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that has been cleared. Ball comes in, climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Too long, and over the line. And it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, delicate chip through. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Budimir wins the duel this time. Rosier. Vinicius Junior did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's nice. Valverde caresses it through. It's out for a goal kick. Cuts out the pass, aim forwards. Budimir. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Now it's Budimir. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a nice ball. Always onto this. Eder Militao attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. And he's on a charge. Moro. And that has been clubbed away. It's really well manoeuvred. Moro. Can he latch on to this? Raul Moro. Valverde, gently done. Rodrigo. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. Out to the right. And it's hoisted clear. Budimir played out towards the right wing. Knocks it out wide. Can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear. Throw it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Well, played right into his path. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Budimir. Oh, easy pickings there. Now here's the delivery. Rudiger getting this one clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Driving forward. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Produces, goes for a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rosier. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Now it's some chance! And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, good spread. Rosier showing good feet. He's had a shot! Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Valverde, and it's played forward, and it's Bellingham. Over to the left. Valverde proves too strong. Budimir, Bellingham, and here's Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, what a ball! Rodrigo! Could be danger here. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Clipped into space. Clears it away. Chouameni. Valverde. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get...
Mbappe! Another save. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Valverde. Valverde! It's anyone's ball now. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Alexander-Arnold is offering a right smile there.
Valverde. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side, and that's played in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a shot at goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior. distance on it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Succumbs to the pressure. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lofted upfield. Budimir thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Chouameni. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's good play. Vinicius Junior. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a cute ball. And the keeper has it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Mbappe has a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets into some space. Chouameni can get it clear. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Can he latch on to this? Raul Moro. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's lofted through here. And they've got rid. Rudiger. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rosier. Rosier. Played towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Valverde! Valverde! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Budimir. Raul Moro. Chance, surely! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
They've played it short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior, looking to break at pace. Ooh, delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Time, excellent interception. And here's Budimir. Well played, that kind of snuffed out the danger. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Skims one in. Whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all scrap. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Rodrigo. Nice physical challenge. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Rodrigo succumbs to the pressure. Raul Moro. Now it's Budimir. Drilled in low. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Rosier. Budimir. Aim forwards. defending. Oh, they could be caught out here. Romano! Oh, that was no routine save.
Raúl Moro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bellingham! Too close for comfort. Moved on forwards. Budimir. Budimir! That had everyone off their seats.
Budimir, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, but wasn't far away at all.
And it's played forward. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Flings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Clears it away. It's Valverde. Great chance! Rosier, nicely aimed pass. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moro. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And it's been played through. Mbappe! And it's Bellingham. Raúl Moro. He has found a way through. And can he finish it? Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bellingham! Rosier. Rosier, gently done. Budimir looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, great chance! Now this could be... Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior, who's on a run down the left wing. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold gets flagged offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning and obviously fast.
Eder Militao. Rodrigo. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodrigo. Aim forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's played forward. Valverde has given away a free kick. Valverde is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is through here. Mbappe! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. And now the breakaway. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away. Quick ball upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. It's been slipped through. That's very neat. Shoots! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Belling. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Bellingham. Chance for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rodrigo. Valverde. Chouameni. Raul Moro. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. It's a lovely, neat pass. Valverde. Valverde. And that is as far as they're going to go. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. He decides to... Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's played forward. Rosier. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. Budimir, back when it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rudiger clears it away. Budimir, can he finish? Just off target.
Budimir is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Eder Militao, gently done. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. It's a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Danger averted for now. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Rudiger, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior. Budimir played out towards the right wing. Here's found the way through. Hit into the middle. Can he deliver? Here comes another cross. That has been knocked clear. There will be a throw-in. Valverde with the slide tackle there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking here to chip it through. Bellingham! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Budimir. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rudiger getting this one clear. Almost an hour gone. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Valverde. Chouameni, aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Budimir. Could move up a gear here. Moro. Cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni, gently done. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. This might spell danger. Mbappe played out to the left flank. He slings it in. And it's corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni played back in. Tries to get it clear. Takes a shot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mbappe! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's played forward. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this? Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose! Can he stop it going out? And it's Valverde. Chouameni over to the left. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's been played through. Budimir.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Aim forwards. It's Valverde. And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni played out to the left flank. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
He's onto it in a flash. Bellingham into the channel. Swings in across. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rosier. Moved on forwards. Budimir, now he's off and running. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham! Bellingham! Rosier, long ball looking to counter. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Has found him in acres of space. Gets it away. Mbappe finds himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Valverde, Rodrigo, and here's Bellingham, played out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Valverde. Moved on forwards. That's nice and simple for the keeper. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Moro. Oh, good ball. He's having a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold aimed forwards. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping!
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Budimir. Moro. Tchouameni does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Played out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Out to the right. Rosier. Played through for the wide man. Courtois claims it, safe hands. Vinicius Junior. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Bellingham, and it's Valverde. Valverde spread out to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Valverde, Vinicius Junior, Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe. He can get that clear. Rudiger. Valverde. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Budimir. Can he latch on to this? Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Bellingham. There's the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodrigo. Real chance! It was missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rosier forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. A heavy challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played down the flank. Out of play for a throw. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And here's Budimir. Have it back and can go again. Takes aim and crosses. Eder Militao gets it away. And they've got a throw. It's a mighty effort! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rosier wins the duel this time. Lofted upfield. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rudiger. Rosier gently done. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red, it is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe! And again! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. And a chance! And it's hoisted clear. Great position. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni. Ball is over the line. Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. And it's Valverde. Valverde!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
That's not going far. Mendy drives forward on the overlap. So it's going to be another corner. Chouameni with the short one. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Tries to get it clear. Budimir.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Clears it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rosier shifted upfield.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Budimir. That's tidy. Rosier.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Mendy. Mendy swings it across.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vinicius Junior, and here's the chance to counter. Rodrigo, and here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Budimir, done delicately. He can run onto that. Raul Moro. And it's played forward. Rodrigo wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Valverde forwards and with intent. Over to the left.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aim forwards. Budimir. Moro. Rosier. And that's aimed into the middle. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. Budimir. There are a few waiting for it. Brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tchouaméni, aim forwards. And it's Mendy. Nice control. Mendy looking up to see who wants it. And he's heaved it away. Rodrigo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bellingham. Bellingham looking for a runner. Now it's Rodrigo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Budimir looks to get on the end of this. And here's Budimir.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Rudiger. Rodrigo. And that was very necessary.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, they could break here. He's got away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao. Valverde. And it's played forward. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Nicely intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that is out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Valverde. Mendy, gently done. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mendy. Oh, nice touch.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. That's the throw. Bellingham. Chouameni. Rudiger. Mendy. Moved on forwards. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. He's had a shot! Cleared without complication. Eder Militao.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Budimir.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Out to the right. Hangs one in.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Rosier. Just 5 minutes left. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Showing good feet. And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Rosier shifted upfield. Mbappe So what can they make of this? And he's picked out the run.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Rosier. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Aim forwards. Now it's good here. Raul Moro.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rosier. And it's played forward. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Spread out to the left. Played into space out wide. Rosier. Now here's the delivery.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mendy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Smashing header! He has done it! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. It is a good finish, the odds were against him, little matter.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Mendy. Mendy, now he's got space here. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Forward it goes. Well read. The danger is averted. Rosier. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rodrigo. Raul Moro. Quality ball. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Well, played through for the wide man. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Alexander-Arnold. And he thumps it clear. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Mbappe opts to play it back. Bellingham! Herring after the ball here. Rosier, gently done. Vinicius Junior goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Chouameni. Ball climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Lobbed in behind, played into space out wide. Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Budimir, oh, good spread. Rosier, hurtling down that right flank. Now the ball in. Turns and goes back. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Out to the left it goes. Raul Moro. Oh, they could break here. Bellingham. Thinks one through. Good ball over the top. Tries a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moro. Over to the left. Chance to play it in. Spread out to the left, pings it across. Tries, gets the shot away! Raul Moro, back in once more. Played it short. Rosier. He decides to cross it. And he's got his cross. Header! Oh, extraordinary. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. That'll be a throw. It's Valverde. Takes a shot. That is a save of real quality, not easy by any means. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Beck will be playing pretty much across that whole front line. He has the versatility to do that. Winger, auxiliary striker. He's one of the best around in one-on-ones, and he's such a quick turn of pace. It's very difficult for defenders to keep him contained.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And that was very necessary. Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Budimir. Rosier. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham. There are a few waiting for it. Well, now here's... Oh, they could be caught out here. Referee's given a throw. Bellingham. Come delicately. Now it's Mbappe. Shot at goal!
Cleared without complication.
Lovely, and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rosier. Forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. And the pass just didn't quite work. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. Have it back and can go again. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Budimir. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Gone all the way through to the keeper. Rosier. Cross goes in there. It's out for a goal kick. Cuts out the pass. Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Rosier. Lovely bit of skill. Fired deep towards the back post. That was asking just too much of him. Nicely intercepted. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rosier. Rosier shifted upfield. Eder Militao, gently done. Moved on forwards. Bellingham gets a good foot in there. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Raul Moro. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good ball. Vinicius Junior. And that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Budimir, now he's off and running. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That is a brilliant interception. Rosier. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Raul Moro. Played with finesse. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Rosier.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's heaved it away. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. Delivered with swing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Budimir. Oh, it's come loose. He's having a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Valverde.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Up towards the front line. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Bellingham. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Played out to the right. And that has been cleared. Budimir. A chance to play it in. Rosier. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cleared away. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Moro. That's really well manoeuvred. Raul Moro serves up across. That's going to go a long way. Moved on forwards. Rosier. Aim forwards. Has a quick glance. Rosier. Decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Valverde. Liga. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Foot in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rosier. Good-looking ball. That's a cute ball. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. He cuts out the supply. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And that has been cleared. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chouameni with the short one. Now it's Chouameni. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. And that's been won straight back. This time, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he deliver? Rudiger wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior does well to get it back. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Eder Militao. It's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch. Clears it away. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Well timed, excellent interception. Budimir, and here's Budimir, shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Bellingham. Thinks one through. Oh, real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Real chance. Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Budimir chasing after it.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Budimir really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Oh, this looks sharp. belly. Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Chance to deliver.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
He can get that clear. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Moro. Looking to break at pace. Great defending, strong and determined. Tchouaméni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Budimir. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Moro. Calmly anticipates. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao cuts it out, and it's played forward. Moro. Budimir. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. Valverde. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chance for a shot! There it is! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that's been well dealt with. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Budimir. Raul Moro. A real chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. Danger averted for now. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Oh, good spread. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, shooting chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Spread out to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Moro. Can he latch on to this? Time and again they are repelled. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, out to the right. Alexander-Arnold, played into the box. And he's there to clear it. Gets good distance on it. Rodrigo. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Chouameni. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Moro. Oh, that's nice. Chance here to counter. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Budimir. And here's Budimir. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Valverde, he's fizzed it forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Budimir, now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's managed to get free. Raul Moro turns and goes back, and he shoots! Has a look and plays it forward. Rudiger makes the interception. Rodrigo moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior over to the left. A lot of space ahead of him. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. He's cut it out. And the counter is on. He welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham plays it in. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a quick ball upfield. Now it's Budimir. Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Clears it away. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's played forward. Budimir. Raul Moro. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. That's going to go a long way. Bellingham. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, can he get onto this? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Rosier. He's found a way through. Rodrigo. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Cleared away. Rodrigo. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Lobbed in behind. Budimir, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Rodrigo, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Raul Moro. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? Oh, good spread. Rosier. Played out to the right. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Now this could be... And the shot! Moved on forwards. He's got away. Shoots! He scored!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played in. That has been knocked clear. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior. He's shooting! Raul Moro. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Moro. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cross in, looks like a good one. Bellingham. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodrigo chooses to go back. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde!
Valverde really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gets Finds good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Well, they could break here. And back to the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Rosier. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Oh, that's neat. And that has been clubbed away. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And it's hoisted clear. Raul Moro. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back in. Budimir. Rodrigo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rosier have it back and can go again. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Oh, it's a Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
There's a probing ball, gets into some space. Rosier. Flings it across. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Chouameni. Rodrigo. That has found him in acres of space. There will be a throw-in. That's a throw. Rosier moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Valverde shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. And here's Mbappe. Two minutes to be added on. Budimir. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Rosier. Mbappe, and they can counter here. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rosier. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Rosier. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
We'll be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equalizer. This isn't bad at all.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Raul Moro. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Rodrigo. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Rosier. Rosier. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Aim forwards. Raul Moro. That's really well manoeuvred. Rosier. And he won't reach that. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Back into the middle. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, sweet feet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Budimir. Rosier. Budimir. And it's lofted through here. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Oh, it's played into the area. Bellingham. Ball's gone out of play. Keeps on running. Oh, he's in! Oh, chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Moved on forwards. Budimir. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Rodrigo. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Out for a throw. No way through, so back it comes. Showing good feet. And here's Valverde. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. chance, surely! Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Inviting looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold, and it goes cross-field. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Caresses it through. And that was very necessary. We expected better, and so did he. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior. Valverde looking understandably energised after his goal. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Oh, smashing header! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rosier, aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold, moved on forwards. And they've got rid. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Out towards the flank. That's very neat. Rodrigo, oh, cracking ball. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni.
Vinicius Junior.
Well timed, excellent interception. Budimir, now he's off and running. Rudiger. Chouameni, gently done. Rosier. Budimir. Cut short. Out to the left it goes. Rodrigo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calmly anticipates. Now it's Budimir. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Chouameni. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now here's the delivery. Carries far too far and out of play.
Vinicius Junior.
Chouameni, played towards the front line. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Moved on forwards, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Looking here to chip it through. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodrigo, great chance! Mbappe is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Budimir. Oh, perfectly measured that. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Strong running down that left flank, and it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Budimir tries to dink it through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Cross into the... Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. And we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Rosier. Quality ball. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Rudiger getting this one clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Driven forward. Oh, delicate chip through. Deftly away. And a play for a throw. And that's aimed into the middle. Can he finish? Taken with style.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Shortage of confidence there.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rise to it.
Now that's well seen too. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left, back into the middle. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries a deft little ball. Proves too strong. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Budimir played out to the left flank. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Long ball looking to counter. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Forward it goes. That is a little undercooked. Bellingham, done delicately. That has been knocked clear. Budimir, played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde clears it away. Budimir. And a chance! Vinicius Junior gets rid without sophistication. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Danger averted for now. Budimir. Can he spark a counter here? Moved on forwards. That is a great pick out. Towing through the gears. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gets a foot in here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Long ball by the goalkeeper. A searching ball out wide. Picks it up out wide.
Vinicius Junior.
That's a throw. He's gone out for a throw-in. Budimir looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rosier, and it's played forward. Eder Militao cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Corner it is. Tchouaméni plays it short. Cleared without complication. And they've got a throw. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold opts to play it back. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. No, that's overhit. It's a lovely, neat pass. Get a throw in. Valverde. It's lofted through here, and it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Very nicely done. Tchouaméni. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Rosier. Budimir. Hits one through, tries to get it clear. Cross goes in there. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Valverde. Aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rosier, Budimir, now he's off and running. Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rosier with the clearance. Can he get onto this? That's a super give and go. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni, Rodrigo, played out towards the right wing. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rosier shifted upfield, moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rosier. That's been drilled forward. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tries to cross. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Rosier, and it's played forward. And here's Budimir. Takes a shot. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. out up to 75 minutes. And here's Budimir. Oh, good spread. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Here's Budimir. He's in here! It's a loose ball. Ball is over the line. That's the throw. Muscular approach does pay off here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the counter is on. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Chouameni, aim forwards. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. What a throw in. And he's heaved it away. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Great ball if he can get there. He has a look out. And the shot! They've scored! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's come loose. And he's got his cross in. Gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He has found a way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rosier, that's a delicate pass. And the chances keep on coming, they're awarded another corner. Rodrigo gets it clear. Lofted upfield. Eder Militao clears it away. And here's Budimir. That's clear cut, it's a free kick.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rosier wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards, and now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rudiger, gently done. Chouameni. Played back in. Alexander-Arnold. Throw-in. Vinicius Junior. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe has a shot! Should have equalised.
Rodrigo really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Budimir.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Budimir chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Does really well to win the ball there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. That's good play. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Lobbed in behind.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodrigo. Mendy. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Out to the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will...
He's through, it's one-on-one, and a chance! It's really well cleared. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo crosses it in. Real chance! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equalizer. Vinicius Junior, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Mendy. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Oh, they could break here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodrigo.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. So was it or wasn't it? Well, you be the judge, but he did look very, very willing to go down.
Well, I'm inclined to think he was just looking for that.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And they've turned it round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Into the last 5 minutes. And reclaimed it in a trice. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Oh, such a clever touch. It's anyone's ball now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well played. Important challenge, that. And here's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That has been cut short. Do have a chance to counter here. That's very neat. And it's Mendy. Now it's Mbappe. Time to deliver. Rosier clears it away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's played forward.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that is very close.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Lovely bit of skill. Here's the chance to cross. And he'll shoot here! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chouameni, long ball upfield. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chouameni moves short.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Chouameni. Valverde. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Aim forwards.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Bellingham chasing after it. The pass is intercepted. Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Budimir.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. In one's point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. It is now or never. Time is against them. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mendy. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
it, same from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's played forward. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Budimir wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. They are right into last chance territory. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mendy. Nice looking ball. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Deep into stoppage time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Ping towards the front line. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Belling. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's played forward, and it cuts out the supply. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Aim forwards. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It can be difficult at times playing in front.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Mbappe. Rudiger. Valverde. Rosier. Budimir. Moro. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Rosier. Rosier, gently done. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Calmly anticipates. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Mbappe. That has found him in acres of space. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Rosier, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Valverde, oh that is a... Can he finish?
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Over to the left. Now it's Chouameni. He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rosier, that's really well manoeuvred. That is good strength. Nice control. And it's made its way to him, out towards the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rudiger getting this one clear. Out of play for a throw. Raul Moro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets it away. Lovely bit of skill. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Rosier. And it's played forward. Rudiger makes the interception. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Valverde, aim forwards. Rosier, gently done. Oh, that's a nice ball. Great ball if he can get there. He's having a shot! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Budimir. Spread out to the left. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Out for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Rosier, forwards and with intent. And he's managed to gift it back. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior. He's heaved it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that could set him on his way. And he cuts out the supply. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Done delicately. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rosier, and it's played forward. That's a good run down the left. Hit into the middle. Vinicius Junior, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, a very decent attempt. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rosier. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe, real chance! And he comes up trumps again. They've played it short, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Could move up a gear here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Valverde. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodrigo. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Bellingham. Bellingham opts to play it back. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
That has been knocked clear. Valverde. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And that has put paid to that. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Picks it up out wide. And that has been cleared.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. And vicious ball here. Chips it through. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rosier. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. For a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Two down already, a nightmare start. It's a throw-in. Can he get onto this? And he's onside! Well blocked, and back out it comes. Rosier goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rosier really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nice touch. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Here's Vinicius Junior. Here's Vinicius Junior. Corner it is. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Tchouaméni moves short. Oh, it's played into the area.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Here's Vinicius Junior. No way through, so back it comes. That's very neat. And it's Valverde. Clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Good take, and he shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rosier, gently done. First quarter of an hour gone. Rosier. Lofted in. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. It's played forward. It's an effective looking ball, that. Could be danger here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, such a clever touch. And they've got a throw. That is a brilliant interception. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe. Rosier.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Bellingham. Rosier gets over and intercepts. So what can they make of this? Ooh, delicate chip through. He's shifting through the gears here. Courtois sends that a long way. Wins the duel this time. Rodrigo has created one goal already. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Always onto this. He's in, surely! Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius, and a chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Mbappe really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
Aim forwards. Moro. Budimir. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. Rosier, gently done. Rosier. Budimir! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a oh, that shoots! Raul Moro. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. Rosier. Great run on the overlap here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Chouameni moved on forwards. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Chouameni cuts it out. And it's Bellingham.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rosier. Rosier forwards and with intent. Chouameni looking to add to his goal. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking here to chip it through. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. The approach does pay off here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Again, Militao gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Moro, here it is, crossed in. And they've got rid. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Budimir. Oh, shooting chance! Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo laid out towards the right wing. And it's hoisted clear. That's been won straight back. Rodrigo tries a deft little ball. Oh, they could break here. He's found a way through. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Rudiger with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's nice. Big chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Now the breakaway. Rudiger moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Looks to the other side. Get a throw in. Showing good feet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. A chance to play it in. It's Valverde. Played out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Budimir. Moro. And here's Budimir. Budimir! There was plenty of power on that. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Tries to get it clear. It's Valverde. And the shot! Raul Moro. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Budimir. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's been slipped through. And the counter is on. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Aim forwards. Moro. Ball's gone out of play. Budimir. That's a nicely weighted pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Succumbs to the pressure. Raul Moro. Moro. And here's Budimir. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Out to the left it goes. Played into space out wide. Raul Moro. Good play on the left-hand side here. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
That has been cut short. Mbappe. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Budimir. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Budimir played out towards the right wing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Chouameni. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Budimir. Foot in. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Rosier. Oh, that's neat. And that has been cleared. Now it's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Wins the duel this time. Moro. Aim forwards. Chance, surely! Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Nicely shaped cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Looks to the other side. Is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Budimir. Over to the left. Raul Moro. Oh, sweet feet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bellingham getting this one clear. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rosier. Hoisted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. And back to the keeper they go. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And now the breakaway. Budimir. Chance! Eder Militao clears it away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Valverde. Cross goes in there. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, it's an imaginative pass. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, there's the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lofted upfield, Budimir chasing after it. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Bellingham. He's going to be disappointed with that. And they can counter here. Now it's Budimir. Moro. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw. Quick ball upfield. Mbappe. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe. Moro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? It's Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Budimir. Moro. Played out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe, laid out to the left flank. Very nicely done. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Shapes to shoot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Rosier. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feeding his son. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eder Militao, gently done. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mbappe! And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! Just cruising! They are cruising! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Bellingham, he's gone backward here. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Oh, terrific save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards, Moro. Great defending, strong and determined. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. There will be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Does really well to win the ball there. Driven forward. Budimir looks to get on the end of this. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. He can run onto that. Nice interception, well timed. So what can they make of this? Tchouaméni gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Moved on forwards, nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. He's cut it out. Really well manoeuvred. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Budimir, now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Valverde played into space. Belly. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Rodrigo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Aimed in towards the centre. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. That is lovely. Valverde. Do have a chance to counter here. Probing pass. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vinicius Junior. Searching pass he's played there. Rosier shifted upfield. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rodrigo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Raul Moro. And it's hoisted clear. And here's It's Budimir. Now, what about a Budimir? Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Alexander-Arnold, gently done. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ball's played through. Played with finesse. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rodrigo. Played into space. Can he latch on to this? Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now that's well seen too. And claimed it back swiftly. Budimir. Now who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Cleared without complication. We hit half-time, have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Rosier. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Rosier. Throw in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Valverde. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. And he thumps it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Cross. And that has been cleared. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Out to the right. Rosier. Oh, good spread. And that's a throw-in. And the keeper has it. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. And the counter is on. Defending was strong and firm. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Valverde getting this one clear. Shot! He's put it wide.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Budimir. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior. Rosier. Rosier shifted upfield. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. mighty effort! That's going to go a long way. It wasn't a great header in the end. Over to the left. And here's Budimir, purring through the gears. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Budimir. Oh, they could break here. Now here's the delivery. Rudiger can get it clear. And he goes cross-field. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rosier. Oh, that's neat. Incoming delivery. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Rodrigo. Well timed, excellent interception. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Spread out to the left. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there. Plays it through. And here's the chance to counter. And back out it comes. Delivers with whip.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
And the finish!
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rosier, forwards and with intent. Great run on the overlap here. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played out to the right. Is onto it in a flash. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. That's a throw. Bellingham, great chance! That has been knocked clear. Time to deliver. In by Vinicius Junior. Budimir is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's too far for anyone. Valverde. Chouameni shifted upfield. Now it's Rodrigo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's picked out the run. Chance! It's a goal! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Still trying to make a game of this. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. He has found the way through. And the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball is over the line. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Budimir. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to think it through. Shot a goal! Goal!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. And the shot! He's got a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Calmly anticipates. Rosier. Now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they...
Can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's been taken short. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Valverde. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Rudiger. So we've reached the hour mark. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Carries far too far and out of play. Mbappe. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, gently done. Oh, they could be caught out here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Rosier, that's really well manoeuvred. Rosier. Crossed into the header! Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Lovely bit of skill. Budimir. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Ball. Cuts out the pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Eder Militao, gently done. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rosier. Rudiger. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe, tries a shot! Rosier gets it clear. Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Chouameni plays it short. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Thinks one through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Valverde. It's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there. Looking to break at pace. On-time, excellent interception. Chouameni. Eder Militao shifted upfield. And back to the goalkeeper. It's an inviting looking ball that. That is a little undercooked. Valverde, that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward. Chouameni, whistle's gone, that's foul. Rosier. Budimir, but it goes. There are a few waiting for it. Deep cross. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Short changes him with that pass. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Has a shot! Really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Rosier. And it's played forward.
Budimir really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
How many? Just how many? It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the shot! Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's having a shot! So what can they make of this? Bellingham. That's a nicely shaped ball. Vinicius Junior goes for a shot! It's Bellingham. And that's a good ball. Romani, who's short. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And it's going to be another corner. Oh, what a climb! And he's hit it too high. Rosier shifted upfield. Rosier. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior, and they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. What about this cross? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rosier. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Budimir unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Mbappe clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Rosier. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been repelled. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's lofted through here. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. And it's going to be another one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rudiger gets it away. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Budimir looks to get on the end of this. And here's Budimir. Could move up a gear here. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's hoisted clear. Chouameni. Budimir was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Rosier forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Lovely. Rodrigo! Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. In again. Chance here to counter. And it's played forward. Rosier. Budimir. There's the shot! Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good spread. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards. The pass is intercepted. Budimir, gently done. Mbappe do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rosier. What a throw in. Caresses it through. It's a goal kick. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Rosier. Decent chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Chouameni. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Mbappe knocks it out wide, back into the middle. Mbappe, can he finish? Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Proves too strong. Mendy. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Aim forwards. Played towards the other side. That's a throw. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Now it's Budimir. Played out to the right. Punched away. Valverde. And it's played forward. Here's a chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to clear it. Budimir played out towards the right wing. And here's Budimir. Real chance! Valverde. Not much certainty about that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. That's going to be a booking. Alexander-Arnold shoots! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against boys. Moved on forwards. That's really well cleared. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Mendy. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Rosier, and it's played forward. Rodrigo, out to the right. Serves up across. Clears it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lobbed in behind. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. And here's Budimir. Played out wide. Into the last 5 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde, Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, Eder Militao, and it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is shown a yellow card. Mbappe! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the area. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Rosier. Rosier. Budimir. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's found a way through. Cross goes in there. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Could be danger here. Chance, surely! It's a loose ball. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Mendy, and it's played forward. That's a little off target. Rosier. Budimir. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Budimir showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. He has found a way through. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Rodrigo. Valverde, aim forwards. And that is out of play. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham tries to thread one through. Vinicius Junior swings it across. Danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior, Mendy, nice control. Mendy crosses it in, clears it away. Valverde, played in with purpose. Time, excellent interception. 4 added minutes on the board. Alexander-Arnold turns and goes back. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. He is through here. This could be their final throw of the dice. Keeper's dealt with that. And he shoots! And that's why. Nicely intercepted. Budimir. Belly. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Belly. Does really well to win the ball there. And here's Budimir. Oh, nice touch. Takes a shot! And he steered it beyond the post. Rudiger, aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Mbappe, Rodrigo, Mbappe, Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold, shifted upfield. Rosier. Rosier, gently done. Rudiger. Mendy. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. Oh, sweet feet. Real chance for a shot! Mendy gets it away. Lovely feet. There's the shot! He scores!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And it's Valverde. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Raul Moro. And it's played forward. It's a mighty looking ball that. Rosier. Budimir. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Moro. Budimir. Oh, good spread. Rosier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe have it back and can go again. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lobbed in behind. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Chouameni with the short one. Oh, good ball! Alexander-Arnold. Budimir does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's really well manoeuvred. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Rodrigo. Laid back in. Rosier attempts a clearance. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Aim forwards. Now it's Budimir. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the right.
Valverde gets rid without sophistication.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And that is as far as they're going to go.
And he's managed to get free. Proves too strong.
Vinicius Junior.
Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rosier. Budimir. Out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Rudiger, aim forwards.
Vinicius Junior.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Lofted upfield. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Showing good feet. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Rosier. Moro. Oh, sweet feet. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And claimed it back swiftly.
Valverde.
Valverde shifted upfield. And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Do have a chance to counter here. Rosier. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Time and again they are repelled. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now this could be a... Can he finish?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Aim forwards. Over to the left. Moro. Budimir.
Vinicius Junior.
Wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. It's been slipped through. He's found a way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And now the breakaway. Moro. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger.
Valverde.
And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. That's been won straight back. Back into the middle. Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Budimir.
Valverde.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And here's Mbappe. Ball's played through. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's dealt with that well. Now it's Rodrigo. Deftly away. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Real chance! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's hit the crossbar. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's good play. Bellingham. He's in space and looking for options. Can he deliver? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calmly anticipates. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Raul Moro. Clearly not happy with that. Valverde. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Budimir. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Too much on that, it's gone out. Aim forwards. Budimir looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Valverde. Valverde laid out towards the right wing. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Clears it away. And it's played forward. Budimir, now he's off and running. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Rosier. Budimir. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Succumbs to the pressure. Budimir. Can he spark a counter here? Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Valverde, it's a sharp pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Rosier. Oh, Red, nice interception. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. He's there to clear it. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's through here. Oh, he's bustling. Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. Get a throw in. There's the shot! Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Bellingham. Rodrigo has been caught there, it's a foul. Valverde. This physical challenge. Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Bellingham.
taken short.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni chips it through. And that's a goal kick. Chasing after it. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. And a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! They have done it! They have their equalizer! Courtois, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Tchouameni, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Vinicius Junior.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tchouameni moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cross to the back post. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. It's really well cleared. Could move up a gear here. Spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Foot in. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham.
Purring through the gears. Aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Moro, played in deep. Gets it away. Throw it. Rosier, clipped into space. Can he latch on to this? Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Chance for a shot! Played it short. It's a good-looking delivery. Rudiger attempts a clearance. That's been drilled forward. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Valverde. And here's Mbappe! Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank, Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's played off. And the counter is on. Rosier, gently done. Oh, good spread. Moro. Budimir. That's been slipped through. He's cut it out. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Ambitious ball here. That is a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. He's got away. Moro. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Budimir. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, they could break here. He has found a way through.
Vinicius Junior.
Strong running down that left flank. Hoisted in. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Rodrigo. That looks a cracking ball. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it clear. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. He's on it, can he get away? It's a loose ball. It's a foul, it could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gets good distance on it. Rudiger looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Rudiger has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe finds himself offside. One ball by the goalkeeper. Valverde. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Plays it through. Gets into some space. Here's Budimir. Budimir! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Valverde wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. It's been slipped through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And they got read. Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. Rodrigo has got himself a free kick. Oh, what a climb! Not the best of contacts, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross and really should have seen something better on the end of it.
And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Bellingham. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Raul Moro. Oh, can he get onto this? The pass is intercepted.
Rodrigo.
Chance here to counter. Moro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde forwards and with intent. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde.
Out to the left it goes.
And he thumps it clear. Searching pass he's played there. That is lovely.
So who's he picking out?
Very nicely done. And he's there to clear it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Vinicius Junior!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao shifted upfield. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. That's the keeper's ball. Rosier. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. It's Valverde. Valverde! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. That looks a good ball through. Shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Keeper beats it away. Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Driving on, a real charge here. Rosier. Cleared away. Time to deliver. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Away. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. Played towards the other side. Budimir. Moro. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham spread out to the left, played back in. That pass just didn't quite work. That's really well manoeuvred. Rosier. Got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's neat. Nicely shaped cross. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. It's played forward. His interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's the chance to counter. Raul Moro. Oh, such a clever touch. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Rudiger aim forwards. Rodrigo, Tchouaméni, Alexander-Arnold, shifted upfield, clears it away, and no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tchouaméni, Valverde. Here's Mbappe. It's anyone's ball now. Vinicius Junior. And that's aimed into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Budimir. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Chance again. No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rosier. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Pass has gone astray. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Bellingham! Bellingham! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. It's Valverde. Waiting for it. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, backward it goes. And here's Bellingham. Turns and goes back. And here's Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's shifting through the gears here. good spread. Can he get onto this? Valverde cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to break at pace. Rosier forwards and with intent. Rosier. And it's played forward. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rosier shifted upfield. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Aim forwards. Raul Moro. Tries to think it through. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao makes the interception. That's a good run down the left. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Budimir does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Produces a cross. Eder Militao with the clearance. Eder Militao can get it clear. That's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Rosier. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Cross. Oh, can he get onto this? So what can they make of this? Rosier. It's a lovely, neat pass. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Budimir. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
That's nice.
And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Keane. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Getting this one clear. And it's played forward. He's beaten the last man. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's hoisted clear. And he goes cross-field. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Rudiger. Rodrigo, played out wide. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Raul Moro. Moved on forwards. Many. And here's Rodrigo, over to the left. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. It's gone for a throw-in. Rudiger concedes a free kick for that. Rozier. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Chouameni. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
We'll be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equalizer. So this isn't bad at all.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That's very neat. And he's there to clear it. Valverde. Great chance! Raul Moro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Face to face with the keeper. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
been taken short. It'll be a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to get it away. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. It's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Rudiger shifted upfield. Chouameni, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Big chance! Looking to break at pace. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rosier. He's in plenty of space here. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Raul Moro. Rosier. And he welcomes it in. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Rodrigo shifted upfield. He's away! And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. It's a quick ball upfield. Raul Moro. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. He decides to cross it. Yep, it's a corner. Tries to get it clear. Rodrigo. Valverde. Valverde! Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Budimir. Rosier. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bellingham. And the keeper has it.
And it's played forward.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Eder Militao, gently done. Alexander-Arnold.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Back into the middle. And he's picked it up out wide. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. That is lovely. Now it's Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, the clearance is short.
Vinicius Junior.
In acres of space out wide. And that's a throw. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. Pressing's intense. Tries a shot! That has skimmed the post.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Rosier. Out to the right. Can he latch on to this? Time to deliver. A real chance! Mbappe. And the counter is on. He is through here. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Applies the finish. Rosier. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Valverde.
Eder Militao. Rodrigo.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. Budimir looks to get on the end of this. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Shot, surely! No, he's missed it. Rosier. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Flings in across. Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. Surprise, surprise. What a crazy start to the second half. The star man finds his own net. Crazy.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And here's Budimir, caresses it through. Chouameni. Up towards the front line. Well read, nice interception. Budimir looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Ah, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played out to the right. That's really well cleared. And it's Valverde. That was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo! And the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Moro. Hangs in across. Looking for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Vinicius Junior did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And now the breakaway. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Flashes it across. Too much distance on that. Rodrigo. Valverde, gently done. And it's Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Now then, the ball's come loose. Budimir is onto it in a flash. Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. Rosier. Oh, good-looking ball. Rosier forwards and with intent. Rudiger producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mbappe, and they can counter here. Rodrigo, there's the shot! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Moved on forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Rodrigo. Raul Moro. That's a nicely shaped ball. He has found the way through. Raul Moro. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Raul Moro. Oh, a delicate chip through. Here's a corner, good chance. Time for a change in personnel, and it's been taken short. Hit into the middle. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Valverde forwards and with intent. Bellingham! It's anyone's ball now. calmly anticipates. Budimir.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Eder Militao can get it clear. Budimir. Rosier.
The ball goes in.
Now it's Moit Gomez.
Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. It is a corner. Tchouaméni plays it short. Delivered with swing. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Do have a chance to counter here. It's an imaginative pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Tchouaméni, gently done. And it's Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that will make him feel much better at the moment.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And for a moment, time stood still. Chouameni goes short. Does really well to win the ball there. And that could set him on his way. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It is quite a run he's making here. It's Valverde. Wins the duel this time. Rosier aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Goodyear. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Up he goes! Ooh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rosier, and it's played forward. Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Rosier forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Rosier. Rosier shifted upfield. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! That comes as a mighty relief. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. It's a loose ball. Oh, nice touch. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, that's nice. Referee has just said play on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Goodyear chasing after it. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Chouameni, gently done. The pass has been well intercepted. Rosier, and it's played forward. Eder Militao makes the interception. Vinicius Junior, forwards and with intent. Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rosier, that's really well manoeuvred. Rosier. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has found him in acres of space. He's found a way through. Rosier does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And they get themselves in front! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautiful play.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's the chance to counter. Moy Gomez providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
They've played it short. He can get that clear. Out for a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Quality ball. Boy Gomez. And it's played forward. Boy Gomez is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cleared without complication.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Aim forwards. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to clear it. That's tidy. In again. And that has been clubbed away. Valverde. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nice control. That has been knocked clear. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, and that's aimed into the middle. Might be danger here. Oh, this is a great position. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Quite, you got it.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde. That's a delicate pass. Could move up a gear here. Budimir. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! Should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Chouameni. Valverde, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Vinicius Junior! Lacking in accuracy.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Shoots! Tries to get it clear. And it's Mendy. Decent chance! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Budimir. And he shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's onto it in a flash. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Probing pass. Could try cutting inside here. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Succumbs to the pressure. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Budimir, now he's off and running.
He's had a shot!
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's gone direct. Out towards the flank. That's good play. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And they've got rid. Boy Gomez. Tries a deft little ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tries a measured ball. He's in! Shot! Real chance! That's another chance! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Courtois, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rudiger played over towards the opposite flank. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Chouameni with the short one. Chooses to go back. And it's Mendy. Very nicely done. Valverde shifted upfield. And here's Bellingham. Can he stop it going out?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Will be a throw-in. Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, can he get onto this? Rudiger cuts it out. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius Junior skims one in. Well, they could break here. Rosier. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into the box. Gets it away. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Mendy. And the finish! And he's there to get it away. And here's Rodrigo. Valverde. Mendy, here's onto this. Valverde. Oh, great chance! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's Mendy.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played into space. Budimir. The final 5 minutes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Budimir. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Chouameni. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Boy Gomez chooses to go cross-field. That's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's neat. Lofted in. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Takes a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Budimir. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Real chance here. Danger averted for now. Claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Boy Gomez. Looking ball that. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Budimir. So what can they make of this? Rosier. Rosier, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chouameni moved on forwards. Keeper's dealt with that. Boy Gomez. Rodrigo, great defending, strong and determined. Boy Gomez. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rosier. Rosier. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Does really well to win the ball there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Budimir. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And it's Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Looking to break at pace. Rosier. Knocks it out wide. That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde shifted upfield. So much time and space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eder Militao.